Hello and good day. All right. We are now officially in the correct Discord. And my mic's working. We still have a minute. So I'm not entirely sure exactly where the charging station would be. We're going to say it's right here. So A.D.R is waking up today after a very interesting day yesterday. The doctor is right there. Hello, thank you for the follow. Doctor's in the crate right there. I do not know where Vaccine is, which is a little concerning. But once the bell sounds, we will get a going. And there we go.
Attention, Undercity. The nightly curfew has been lifted, and you're free to roam the streets. Stay safe and watch out for angry spirits.
Good morning, Doctor. Unit Vaccine, are you monitoring this channel?
Vaccine, go ahead.
This is Unit A.D.R. Is it okay to walk around outside?
Yes. I think that would be fine.
Understood. I was totally worried about that. Okay, cool. My legs work. One more thing I need to check on.
Good morning.
Hello and good day. Have a nice day. Hello and good day.
Good morning to you.
Hello,
A.D.R.
Vaccine.
Everything all right today?
Yes, I have charged fully and everything is operational.
Lovely. Received any more communications from our friends?
They have not sent any more emails or attempted to call.
Good.
Have you seen anyone from
Well,
the Avalon corporate office down here?
I have not. And honestly, preferably, let's hope it stays that way.
That would be the best logical option.
I agree. But, yeah, so far everything is quiet, but we'll see if anything changes. Do you have anything that you are considering doing today?
It would not be smart to open the clinic today. So, I have no purpose.
Well, that's a good. I suppose it's good. This is a good opportunity to try something new. Expand your horizons.
I do not understand. Does the doctor wish me to have additional training?
I would see it as additional training. Though, I suppose this would also. I suppose the best way to describe what I mean is more along the lines of something beyond your purpose.
Don't worry.
Miss Lilith?
It's okay. I could.
It will require an administrator to change my directive.
Isn't so much. You wouldn't be moving past your directive. This is merely an addition to it.
Would this aid in me fulfilling my directive?
It could.
Understood. If I can do my job better, that will make the doctor happy.
I see. Well, kind of, thing which has interested you when you haven't been at the clinic. Something that caught your eye, something where you might think, or this could be something I can do. Not so much directly related to your purpose at the clinic.
I have noticed other synthetics are able to repair software or modify. It would be like providing medical attention for synthetic.
I mean, that's and definitely an interest you could pursue if that's something you would like. It would expand your functionality. Actually, it would expand your clientele to more than just the organics.
That is correct. And if there's money to be made from helping synthetics, that will make the doctor happy. Someone dove into the water. I was making sure they were safe.
I see.
They have swam off now. In that direction.
You've moved out of range, yes. Interesting. Sorry, I was getting a different ping from someone going that direction. Advanced sensor systems. I can detect people approaching me.
Understood.
It's come in very handy.
I'm equipped to get away very quickly. Those are my enhanced systems.
I see. I have similar abilities.
Yes,
I'm sure
your
you've seen me
jetpack.
jump around. That, and I also have quite a bit of a talent for speed. Though I suppose
You're able to grip the ground
it
better
could
with your
be for
grippers.
correct. That and the design of my legs allows me to more easily achieve higher speeds.
Understood.
Also helps with agility.
That I do not have.
Hmm. Well, at least your ability to get away is a valuable one.
Yes, and to get to those that are injured very quickly if need be.
True, true. Suppose an ability such as that can be used in both instances.
Yes. My inherent programming dictates I run away from danger first. But then the doctor's directive is to go towards those that need help. And that can pay.
That makes sense. However, an interesting choice of words. What does make them pay mean to you? Purely monetary or something else?
There has to be an exchange of credits or goods in order to give out medical care. Also, in a situation where someone's able to have credits or goods in the future, they can be in debt to the clinic. That can also come in handy.
Good. Though I wonder if you happen to, say, have someone who is technically indebted to you and then decides not to repay that debt. How would you enforce that?
The only way to enforce that is to not provide care as long as it's not life-threatening, and state that that will happen. Otherwise, according to my Hippocratic Oath, I must help someone if death is imminent. Otherwise,
Fair.
report them to the Galactic Union. They will modify their credit score. They'll find themselves in less opportunities to borrow money.
But that doesn't solve your particular issue, because now that particular debt, those resources you have expended on saving this individual's life, helping them not be as much of a detriment to society. Those resources you have now expended, and their credit score going down does not exactly benefit you. So
Those resources are simply written off as a loss. There's no other way to balance the books. Though when there is a loss, the doctor is not happy with that.
Right. But what happens if you have too many losses? Eventually, you will run out of credits to buy new goods, new medical equipment.
That is correct. At that point,
What then?
inventory would be taken of the clinic and non-vital items would be sold in order to purchase those that are needed to provide medical assistance. At the
But that lowers
exhaustion of
your...
that,
Continue.
at the exhaustion of that, the clinic will close and the doctor will be unemployed. I may also be liquidated.
Right. But that is not something that either you or the doctor wants, correct?
That is correct. The doctor would not like the clinic to close. Making money is the main reason of running the clinic. And helping those, of course.
See, I'm having issues as well.
Of course.
Can't really access things, I can't be expressive.
I'm merely saying that some things
There's emojis on
can
the
be
side,
prevented with the right...
Oh no. Just a wheel. Yeah, I even reset everything twice.
measures.
So, yeah.
I do not
Can't
understand.
do my clothing at all today, so I'm glad I have my coat on and my shoes and stuff, so...
Be more beneficial to, shall we say...
Yeah, it seems like the world really doesn't like us today.
Provide.
My arm wasn't turning on earlier either.
Well, provide is the wrong term here.
I forgot the phone. It wasn't fully.
To request aid
Not really like my. Even at home.
in the sense of
Are you referring
making
to
sure nobody
collection
actually.
services?
Yes.
That's
I
weird.
think it might just be actually.
That would be an option.
Oh, have you been playing this new hit game?
Though there would have to be a balance, as reclamation services are not free.
Solid Infection.
Solid infection.
It's a free fan-made game that features peacekeepers
Down here,
off hordes of
it would be quite commonplace for people to not pay their debts,
I had no idea that was a thing.
considering this is a sewer after all.
Has watched a bit of that T-tuber stuff.
That is
I'd
true.
ask her.
We don't exactly,
She said she was
we don't
gonna
exactly end up with the most
something with my radio.
high of society folk
She went.
down here.
Gone off somewhere else real quick.
seems like a free.
There are other options before
Oh yeah, no. She was
referring to reclamation
the more
services.
adventurous of us.
For example, a patient could provide excess blood,
Yeah, I've never really
and then that blood can be used to make profit.
I enjoy it.
Very true, very true.
In a rare and severe situation, redundant organs can also be processed.
At some point I want to see if I can get my gun service.
The
I haven't really had 'em serviced
black
in a
market of
while,
organs
so
is very
I wanna make sure they're working properly.
lucrative.
That's a good point. I kind of stick away from those when I can. So.
Though I do not know if that's beyond the doctor's morals.
I suppose service couldn't help.
I would have to talk to her about that.
Say something along the lines of desperate times to call for desperate measures.
Everything's still running in case something would happen. You never know.
That makes sense.
Months ago, felt like there was an apocalypse down here with eldritch energies coming out of rifts and stuff. So
Yes,
it doesn't really do much to them, but
I still feel those burns on my back sometimes.
Thoroughfare. How about we find someplace else to
unfortunately.
occupy?
Yeah. But, at least
Understood.
myself, I do kind of want to bring Pids around.
How you doing?
to meet more people.
Pretty good.
What's going on over here?
She showed a bit of interest in that.
It's a calm day?
That's always good whenever you're new in town.
So far.
As possible as possible, right?
I see, I
Not
see.
really expecting much trouble. How about yourself?
It's good, it's good. I just came back from a trip. Me and Bo went to visit some other Myconids living in the other side of the city. We're gonna see if we can maybe help them out, get them settled. So,
Savage Bites place.
I'm just having a trip by to pick up some items, some materials. So I was gonna head back there in a bit and help them out for a bit. That's my plan for now, at least. I was gonna see if I could find the other people from the Grove, whatever, and see if they can help out. Maybe tend the farm while I'm away for a bit or something like that. That's the plan, at least
Probably
for
good
now.
idea.
I was looking for Nico. Have you seen her around today?
I mean, the longest time to decide if she has scales or not.
Unit, are you on this line?
Yes, Foxine, I am.
What is your current location?
I am currently at the fighting arena.
Affirmative. On my way. I saw you sprint off. Are you alright?
Yes, everything is operating as it should be.
En route. Is everything alright?
It didn't follow you, did it?
What?
The dragon.
Dragon? What dragon?
The dragon in the lab coat that works at the clinic.
No.
Understood.
That wasn't followed, no. You okay?
Yes, dragons have scales. Therefore, I must run. It is a feature of my programming. I am a bunny.
I see. But you are also a synthetic.
That is correct. But my core programming says that if I see something with scales, I must run in terror.
That seems rather unfortunate and unnecessary.
It is definitely inconvenient.
Yes. That makes me wonder, what happens if you find someone who happens to have scales in trouble? As in, they are in need of medical attention.
At first, my core programming would force me to run. After the running protocol has completed, and I analyze the scene that I had seen, I would cautiously return to the scene to see if they do require help. And if they do, I will then seek if someone else is able to provide assistance. If there are no other options, the doctor's directive will force me to push through my core programming.
I see.
It would be an override at that point.
Oh.
Pardon me. Don't mind me. Just lost.
I see. You are currently at the
What are you
fighting
trying to
arena
find?
in the Undercity.
Oh. Are you two fighting?
Not at all. We're merely having a conversation.
Oh, my apologies. I'll let you get back to it. I was never here.
That is incorrect. They were physically present. But I think they want us to lie to others.
Correct. That is generally what that means, yes.
There are occasional patients that come into the clinic, but tell doctor they weren't here.
That seems to be a common occurrence down here. People don't want to be found.
Understood. The doctor did say that business would be prosperous here, as people find themselves requiring aid more often, and requiring a concierge service of care.
Correct. However, that comes with a caveat, whereas the people down here also don't have a lot of money. So for you to be able to provide the care and also stay in business might not always be a beneficial agreement to the people down here. Don't get me wrong, there's money to be made, but not everybody is as fortunate enough to be able to afford services such as you provide.
So far with the trickle of customers and the doctor's savings, the clinic has been performing at a near net level. Net level, as the doctor would say. The clinic is sustaining.
Then you have been fortunate.
Yes.
That they do not have that luxury. So they often end up trying more exotic means of finding healthcare. Magic, for example. Rather fascinating method of healing oneself. But it's also a skill only available to those of the organic sort.
That is correct. It is an unknown science.
It is science is the right word. It is a fascinating subject. The ability to just wave one's hand to heal an individual. Or, with the same motion, harm them severely.
Magic is simply considered an exception. It's something that cannot be understood. Therefore, it is tolerated.
Anything that is real can be understood. Everything must have some form of explanation, cause and effect.
But that data would have to be provided. Once data on magic's provided,
it's something that...
it can be considered.
True. It is something of a... Hello again.
Again? You've seen my brother. Where is my brother?
I did not see him.
He was here a moment ago. I did not see where he went, however.
Fucking useless.
That is not the first time I've heard that.
It's a shame that even though down here we have some more progressive views in our kind, sadly not all organics have gotten the memo.
They are not
The
obligated
other
to
individual,
follow his
however,
ways.
was... No, but common courtesy and all that. However, the other individual, I've seen him sneaking about. I picked him up several times on my radar. When we were at the other clinic, he approached us on at least 2 different times, and the moment I saw him, he ran away.
I did not notice them approach.
I did.
Normally I would be able to hear them.
See.
They may have been being sneaky.
Yeah. However, that's where a radar is very useful.
Understood.
Might be an individual to keep an eye on.
I do not see them.
They are currently not within range. And I also don't see them. Nevertheless,
Are you sometimes able to visually see things that are not on your radar?
negative.
Understood.
This is not a thing which has occurred to has happened, to my knowledge.
That is probably a good thing. No one here is sneaky enough to sneak up on you.
Indeed. Well, actually, now that I think of it, stealth generators have actually caused some interference. Stealth suits and other cloaking devices have actually occasionally fooled my sensors. Everything all right?
I saw them. The dragon. Not the sneaky person.
I see.
They're moving at
I
a high
can
rate
take
of
a closer
speed.
look if you want.
They're most likely gone.
Then they're probably already passed. Yes.
I hear the mayor. They are not good at sneaking.
Mayor?
The large mushroom man, isn't that the mayor? I am wrong.
Hello! Yes.
Hello and good day.
Hello.
Do you require medical attention?
No, I'm looking for someone who knows how to make mushroom stew.
Look. So, have you asked anyone of the, at one of the many eating establishments here?
No, I haven't even looked around. I was just running around, seeing if I could find anyone who knows.
Neither of us are cooking units.
Right, I don't. Correct. But I'm afraid I don't know exactly if there's anyone around who knows how to cook that specific kind of meal. Though I suppose maybe the mayor would. I mean, he is a Myconid and a cook.
Wonderful.
Though I saw him around earlier, so he might be able to find him.
Okay, I'll take a look. And what did he look like again?
He's wears sunglasses, is about your size. Very wide.
All right.
Yes, I
And
will
you.
search.
Thank you two. It's wonderful
welcome.
speaking to you.
You as well. That's when you recoiled. I know who you mean now.
Yes, the blue person with horns in the lab coat. They have scales.
Yes. Nevertheless, I feel we should probably relocate.
Understood. When do you believe it'll be safe to set up the clinic again?
A few days.
A few days.
Probably would be for the best. We don't know how long your pursuers are willing to continue their investigation in the area, assuming they're even starting an investigation.
Understood. My systems are trying to decide if it's good that they show up or they do not show up. If they show up, we know when they leave. If they do not show up, then
True.
maybe it might have been just a corporate threat.
True. However, if that's the case, then it might be more prudent to find a different location for your clinic.
The location in the Airs District was chosen due to its convenient location for walk-by traffic and access to the wastelands and the rest of the Undercity. I do not know if there's a location as lucrative as that in the Undercity.
Perhaps.
I will have to ask the
It is
doctor why
something
she
to
is not
consider,
busy.
at least.
Understood.
Nevertheless, continue our stroll, shall we? It'd be prudent to check on some of the equipment.
Yes.
Somebody's up there? Let's continue walking.
Up where?
Up there, behind the pillar. Somebody just jumped up. I didn't see who it was.
Understood. If they fall, they may require medical attention. So I'm unable to provide
Considering the
medical
fact that
attention
they
at this time.
jumped. Basic first aid will probably just do. Besides, this individual managed to jump up there. I think they are fine.
Understood.
It's probably best to avoid that particular area for now.
Understood.
natural growth formula in there, or just all natural water?
Well, it's mostly just water, both bit of minerals and stuff in there.
Natural earthy minerals to help them grow.
Yeah.
Because you can only get a pot so long.
Let's go see some of the equipment is still intact.
Yes, and then we'll check on the doctor afterwards. Check on the doctor. Check on the other equipment.
Yeah, I forgot the radio channel for this now. For them. Mr. Theros? I don't think they're home.
Understood.
Oh, let's check on the other equipment then.
Yes.
Wait, let me go first, just in case. Go. Okay.
The power supply has been steady. Everything is normal here.
That's good. Though I suppose.
A.D.R, you have an email.
Understood.
Everything is...
This is a follow-up from the Avalon Corporation saying...
One moment, please.
Oh.
No, you go ahead. I was telling Boxine. I'm being polite.
Copy that.
Of course.
Dr. Sharp, as you have failed to respond to our requests, we will be sending a retrieval team down within the hour. That is all.
Avalon has sent the doctor
Everything
an
all right?
email.
What does it say?
She was unable to meet the requirements of the previous email. Avalon is sending a retrieval team within the hour. Should we go check on the other equipment now?
Probably a good idea, yes.
Understood.
We sure remembered the radio channel that Theros is on.
Might it be on one of the billboards?
It might be. Or maybe
There's-
we'll get lucky and bump into him.
That would be fortunate.
Yes.
I am following.
Question. Do you have any method of jumping capability or ability to reach high locations?
I do have an enhanced jump. I'm able to jump higher than most others, but not to an excessive degree.
Good.
I can demonstrate.
That's not going to cut it. I have an alternate route to get into Mr. Thera's shop, however, it would require a significant jumping capability.
I will request of you for Q to look for next level of upgrade for my legs.
Yes.
They were not standard issue for my model. They were a upgrade option.
I see. That should make things a little easier then.
I've never seen more people use the word "uwu" in my life.
The message boards towards the end of the knowledge district.
There's also one in the water district. Those are the only two I'm aware of.
There's 2 in the water district. However, they are both in locations which, under normal circumstances, when corpos enter the Undercity, they go through the water district, so...
Yes, either
Best
the water
avoid that
district
particular
or
area.
they dock at the end of the knowledge district. The same direction we are
yes.
heading.
You don't want someone to stay, you know?
Darius is the one who handles the housing stuff, right?
Yeah, I usually help him out with it though.
I can go.
I'm also just wanting
It
to
appears the speaking one has found their brother.
I mean, I don't. So long as they.
It seems.
Need
Thank you. I'm gonna take care of that. Hopefully you enjoyed.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Cool. How you doing?
Radio Channel 3. Excuse me one moment.
Conk is the mayor.
Excuse me, Mr. Theris, are you on this line? Mr. Theris.
Give me one moment while I check my battery.
Affirmative.
Thank you so much.
Excuse me, have
I
any of you
am
seen Mr. Theris?
hinting at jokes, but I'm not sure how I'm going about it.
Do we know where he went with Pidge?
The
The tour, I think. So they'll be
Did
around.
you say Mitch?
Pidge.
Pidge.
Pitch. Understood. They sound very
He
similar.
just left the clinic a couple minutes ago, but I'm not sure where he went after that.
Alright. Thank you. I'll check the fire district.
Understood.
I'm going to switch back to channel 13 just in case.
I am still on channel 13.
There we go.
White and red. White and red. Why would somebody be using, like, Valkyrie colors? Red is Valkyrie. And then white is like...
kind of Shimizu as well.
Oh no, they were definitely from Gab, because if they were Valkyrie, they would have been shot. This is that's
True. Yeah, so definitely.
I hope Fenris is doing fine. He's a new father.
Oh, last I heard he was correct. Last I heard he was in another district along with Cleo.
I hope they are healthy.
Last I heard they were. Though this was some time ago. Will we check the junkyard again?
I hear arguing.
Over there. Mr. Theris? No movement inside still. This could potentially be an issue.
If we are unable to get into the devil's details, most likely others cannot.
True. And it would... It would most likely be a safe place for this, for you to hide. If worst comes to worst, I have a better place. But let's leave that as a final option, shall we?
I believe the best place for me to hide would be in your area with the equipment.
Agreed. But I have an even better location. Again, just in case.
It is unsafe to relocate the cryo box.
Be relocating it. And if we are, it would be not very far.
Understood.
Well, whenever you need somebody, they're never around.
Those ones, I think, should have.
Sneaky individuals.
Oh, yes. Marvelous worthy. Okay, well, let's hope this.
I have not been to the Shadow District since that person was hiding in Midge's house.
Who was?
I believe the corporal said they were a fugitive. The one that the
Trying to-
Undercity representative just gave up to them.
Against them.
They were not helping.
I see.
Hi again, I found my brother. Sorry
So
for
you
earlier,
have.
I was a bit irritated.
No
That is
worries.
okay.
Everything
Do you
alright?
live
Then? I do.
In with these mushrooms?
They don't really affect me that much.
A lot of smog.
Maybe clogging something in your...
No, not at all.
Oh, that's good.
I've been
Tin.
in more hazardous environments, shall we say.
What is it the two of you do here?
I provide medical
Oh, I
care.
run a pawn shop.
Do you require medical attention?
Am I?
Not yet.
No, do you require...
Thank you for asking.
Understood. But if you do, remember, don't go towards
Yeah.
the light. Go towards the clinic. The main clinic
Does...
in
That's a
the
funny
Water
one.
District.
I like them.
Ah, I don't get it. Does the clinic not have a light on it?
I believe it refers to the mention of almost dying individuals seeing a light just before they expire.
Oh,
That is correct.
is that a thing?
Humor model installed.
I am a companion robot.
Oh, that's explains stuff, yeah.
I am designed to help provide happiness.
In the form of medical care, of course.
Well, I think... We should probably be going. But it was good to see you
Yeah.
again. And remember, you didn't see anything.
Good to see you.
Understood.
Very well.
We didn't see anything.
Nothing at all.
Now that I understand their use of the idiom, I can communicate better with them.
Yes. Though for shifty individuals, they're not exactly very stealthy, shall we say.
No. If they are wanting to stay hidden, they should not
Alright.
introduce themselves to others. But yes, there was
Well,
a
that's the thing.
fugitive.
They never did. Fugitive, right.
I didn't see
Continue.
anything. There was a fugitive hiding in Mitch's apartment. There was an explosion, and then
Was this a... Right, that incident.
they were given to the corpus. To the corpus.
Right. Not exactly one of our Crowder instances. I believe we had just declared our independence, and then the first thing we do is hand over somebody to Astral.
Yes, there were 2 individuals handed over after the independence was declared.
Yes. I hope we don't that mistake again.
Probably water them a bit more.
Exactly. Yeah, same for the mushrooms, I noticed.
So a little guilty in water will do them well with the teleport.
Well, yeah.
Keep moving. There's I can't find. Nope.
Are we being followed? You keep looking
Something
behind
keeps
us.
pinging on my radar. Keep going. Something keeps going off on my radar.
Understood.
But then it disappears as soon as I turn around.
You know?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Like
Never
a fart in the
mind.
wind. I've heard the organics say this before. I do not understand.
Their use of language in often irrational forms puzzles me as well.
Yes. It does not take airflow for flatulence to vacate an area.
I suppose you would know more about flatulence than I would.
I would like to check on my friends.
Of course.
My friends are not home.
Shame. Could really do with Mitch and some of the others right now.
Yes.
Niki's not Nika.
Nothing so far.
Do you think Avalon would force their way into the Devil's Details if they were able to track the equipment? Or were tipped off?
Excuse me, Yanuki. Hi.
Hello and good
Have
day.
you seen Mr. Theris around?
Last time I saw him, he was going down towards the cafe.
Thank you. Quick, let's see if we can catch him. A.D.R.
Sorry, I lost track of you.
Oh, the water cooler. It looks like it evacuated.
Polish. You buy me black Polish.
Of course, the cafe is closed.
You understand me? You understand?
Alright.
As usual.
I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will.
Clear?
There he
You
is.
clear? I'll give you
There
a
he is.
really again.
Right.
Yeah, what I was saying earlier
Yeah,
before we
there
fell
is.
into the void.
Oh, there's Robert.
So I was talking with a big mushroom. I tend to lean more toward what other plants say because I assume they deal with the same kind of problems that.
There is.
Yes.
Right. Would you mind, we need to get into your shop for a moment. Checking some of the stuff we left
Give
there.
me your hand. Here's my key. I'm gonna be going to the Shadow District real quick. Just find me again and give it back to me.
Will do.
We were ahead of them.
Hold on. Sorry?
We were ahead of them. We checked the Shadow District before they were there.
Correct.
I don't think I can hoist you.
Don't think so?
Too high for me. I need some
Unfortunate.
that muscular fella in the cafe for.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't.
Please excuse
I'm gonna
me.
move out of the way. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
My friend.
You know, something tells me that robot isn't up to anything good.
Yay!
Are the equipment still here?
Wasn't there more than one crate?
I think they sort of consolidated everything into a single crate yesterday.
Understood. I have found the additional crates. They're on the workbench. I hope Theris was not scrapping them for parts.
I don't think he was. I mean, you can check.
I could always open early, but I'm pretty
You
sure
were correct. Everything is
Baron
fine.
always had it so that it opened at the second half of the day.
Glad to hear it.
Well, I mean, technically you're right until Baron gets back, so I guess your hours.
I think it's best we keep you out of sight until our Avalon friends are out of the Undercity.
Understood.
Though hiding out here might not be the best option.
Should we relocate to the
Because the moment they
cryo box?
see you... Excuse me?
Should we relocate to the cryo box?
Might not be a bad idea.
Good to see you, Lilith.
Good to see you. How are you?
Doing well.
So let's wait until our friends have vacated the premises.
Understood.
At least on my end, I hope I don't cause you any issues.
No, it's not too bad. I gotta have my stuff. out my clothes a little bit further, just so the smoke it isn't too much smoke damage. So it hasn't been an issue. I planned around it.
Alright, cool. As long as it's not gonna cause you any problems with your work, ma'am. I'm glad. Yeah, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. If I'm gonna install any fans, make sure it's not pushing anything over towards your shop. But
I
so
definitely
far,
appreciate that. Getting smoke damage out of clothes and fabric is really hard.
yeah, I'll make sure to keep
Everything in order?
to a minimum.
Yes, everything is in order.
But either way, I'm gonna go ahead and at least grab a few things and
See if there's a
stuff over by the road.
window
If
on
you
the
need
second
anything, do
floor.
let me know. I mean, I don't mind doing a bit of errands for anyone else.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, you heading on probably not. No, haven't actually. Why? I'm not sure if it's weird or out of the ordinary, but there's companies around the there's company drones. Yeah, company
Well,
drones.
it would appear we have a decent vantage point here from Ferris's bedroom. What's Fred doing here?
Well, I don't know where they are. I do know that they run Fenris's old shop over in the fire district, but small, well, not rabbit girl, but seems closer to like a fox.
I haven't seen him in a few months.
No.
Oh, Anuki?
Anuki, yeah. She was looking for someone from Gib, actually. I'm not too
Fishbowl.
sure if you get a hold of her. If you get a hold of her, then maybe you... Yeah. If you happen to get a... Yeah, if you manage to get a hold of her, then maybe you might be able to help her out. I don't know anything in regards to Gib.
Wait, what are you looking for?
No, Miss Anuki. She was looking for someone from Gib.
Stay on channel 13. Just in case, I'm going to go and grab some heavier ordnance.
Weaponry.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Understood.
Secret entrance. Actually, that's a good point. Follow me. This door. Green, green, red.
Understood.
That leads to the outside of the outside pipe leading to the knowledge district that way. If you need to get out of this building.
Understood.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I think you're stuck in there. Oops.
See, I can't really get in there now because I don't have my key. Great. I guess I suppose I can just wait for vaccine to get back.
Come in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, thanks. I will do that.
Are you alone?
Appreciate that. Oh, what's up?
Are you alone?
Yes, I am. You can close it.
Understood.
Yeah, man, y'all are being really secretive about all this.
Avalon will be here within the hour to reclaim these items.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I did forget that they were coming in today. Fair enough. Okay. Well,
They did say before end of day. They are still on schedule.
technically. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just
Hello.
Did this fall out of one of the boxes?
Yes. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Congratulations, my friend. That'll be 100.
What?
I was saying, they were looking for you, I found you, there you go. That'll be 100 credits for my finder's fee.
No.
Darn. But
Does that
either
ever
way,
work?
Key, if you don't mind.
I mean, yes, I turned my head and saw him.
Somebody actually paying you for something
Thank
like
you.
that.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Oh,
what's up?
I'm about to head down to the row, so do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Here.
I got some stuff
Hello.
that I need to make, so
Were you
I,
able to get your ordinance?
Actually, I might head up to the row myself, actually, here in a bit.
I did.
Because there's some,
If anything, I could...
Understood.
If you want, I'll tag along with you.
When this is all over, I may have
Yeah,
business.
not at the moment. I need to get the
Perhaps, yes.
metal materials. Hold on, let me. Okay, fine. I need to get the more like physical metal materials before I head up there because I just need there's like
What is
sometimes
this?
some fuel slick from the old parts that kind of drip out into their own little piles. I need to get that.
I believe it is a
Yeah, and to
component of some sort.
change into a different set of clothing because apparently
Understood.
drones scanning people around over in the row.
That's really weird. Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's
careful
why I'm
and
gonna...
good luck with that.
Well, I have means to cover myself a bit more and make sure people don't, well, think it's me,
Yeah.
hopefully.
I'm sure you do. Just saying, be careful.
I mean, the only thing I would have to worry about is that, but, I mean, shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Alright. Okay. Well, alright. Well, I will be seeing you then. I gotta make sure these guys are all good first before I go in here.
I gotta go change into something else and then I'll be heading down there. Oh, up there.
Sounds good.
If I see you there, then, well, you'll know me probably when you see me. I mean, if
Right.
not, then, oh well.
Damn. Gearing yourself up? Shit. You good?
Keep your voice down.
I was in my shop. No one's gonna hear us.
Yes. Fair enough.
In the same way that I did
It
not
would
hear you
seem
outside.
that,
Well, I was right next to the door. And were you next to the door, or were you...
I could hear you through the
Don't you
window.
have, like, enhanced hearing or something?
I do.
Oh, fair enough. See, there you go.
It would appear that a certain medical corporation has decided to send a retrieval team for our friend here.
That would be
Yeah,
Avalon.
Right. Yep. I'm aware. Okay. Well, yeah, you already told me about that.
So we are
That's a lot.
Retrieval team should be here, well, honestly, any minute now.
Right. Okay. Well,
So just in case they start roaming around and looking for things, you know what's up.
yeah. Well, I am both in Channel 11 and the typical comms that we both know about. So if you need me for, that sort of thing, just let me know.
Channel 11? Is that the one?
If you hear
Channel 11?
Channel 11, typical one. If you just say my name, that's all. Don't even say anything else. And other than that, I'm taking my key with me, so the front door is going to be locked to the two of you. Upstairs, you already know the code to that one. You can drop down through that. You can't get back in, however, after you do that. So just make sure you keep that in mind.
Copy that.
Probably be back. I got some stuff I gotta gather.
Mm-hmm. All right, then. Seems we have one of an ally right now.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Not at all. If it means you stay out of... if it means that you get to stay with us, that is worth it.
But this is possibly causing you a loss of business.
Not at all. I'm a order and delivery service.
Understood.
And, to be fair, business has been quite slim lately. So, I suppose it gives me something to do.
I can compensate
Not to
your
say that I
time with
wouldn't do
credits
this
from the
otherwise.
savings.
We'll see if it becomes necessary.
Understood.
I think right now it is more important for people such as ourselves to stick together.
Well, you're right. On schedule. They are here. I don't remember. I don't know where they are currently. I believe Lilith said they're somewhere outside of her shop, talking with two of the Magi members at the moment.
That most likely means they're at the
I'll
cutting
speak
edge
with them.
clinic. The one that they are
More than
possessing.
likely, they're going to be looking for things. Yeah, I'll talk with them. Give them the whole story of people went in there, they started wrecking things, and so we took what scrap parts we could. And I'm sure they can find old Avalon parts out there in the junkyard anyways. They're not going to need to look in here. Shop is closed for the day, so I'll keep it at that. If there are any problems, you hear gunshots, you know what to do.
Affirmative. I think it's best you go upstairs. Provides me with a better vantage point too.
What is the standard procedure if we hear gunfire?
We return gunfire. Make sure that Theris and anybody else who normally lives down here stays safe. And everybody else, not so safe.
Understood. I am
Shall we say
unable
we
to return
might turn them
gunfire.
into potential. That's fine. I am more than capable. Guns are tilted again. Great. I don't see him. Nothing so far.
Understood. What is your preferred color?
Excuse me?
What is your preferred color?
I have a penchant for purple.
Understood.
It's a nice color. Also often associated with magic and the like.
Well, of course, Masari's corporate colors are purple and purple.
Oh, just walking in. It's me, Ferris, the owner of this establishment, grabbing a box for the, Avalon people that are just outside in the junkyard because they need this box for, to put their scrap parts in that are in the scrapyard. So I'm just gonna go give them this box and,
Understood.
Do you have a description while they look of the bug? Oh, this one.
or something. I'm not exactly sure. Like blue, something with gold. I don't know. They ran off pretty quickly.
Gotcha. I think that's from Guyana. This Mustang? This one? Oh, strange. No good.
That does look a bit tentative. That's something you definitely know. And all these parts in everything like that. You know what I have to do with it. Might as well throw it in here and then, get that shop ready for the next people who decide they want to open up something else. So. Yeah, how about let's not antagonize. They're just down here doing their job. They're not causing any issues. They've been respectful as much as I understand.
So please. I'm uploading the serial number to you of the
Hello. What can I assist you with?
My God.
I see.
If things go wrong, can I shoot through this window?
I think you can't. I know that if you poke the end of it out through the window, you should be able to.
Okay.
So that it's like going through the actual.
Will I be allowed to do that?
Clipping plane. I would allow that. Yeah. Actually, you know what?
Okay, because
Let me double check.
from the outside they can't look in, so that's why.
Oh, damn. Not that I was trying to be obvious, sorry. Avalon Synthetic is under us.
Sorry?
The Avalon Synthetic is under us.
Yeah, if you need to shoot, you can shoot, but up to you.
And a missing doctor. Dr. Lane Sartre.
I'm Sheila. Nice to meet you. From Undersea Mercantile Arts Council. Nice to meet you, Mike.
Security, Avalon.
Dr. Sharp.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Sharp.
No, that's who we're looking for.
I'm not looking for Dr. Sharp. Oh, yeah, I just saw it. I don't have a Dr. Sharp on any of my residencies.
Why is everyone watching them?
Well, you gotta understand, we've got a lot happen down here since the whole Masaru takeover.
Or the corpos don't overstay their welcome.
We will be going to let you know if you are on the count.
Understood.
We're going to get the 2000.
Though they're a corporation, they don't require a welcome.
So we're also reclaiming any stuff in there.
It's a metaphor. It's to make sure that they don't do anything that we don't want them to.
If we were to do that, wouldn't they send their own enforcement?
Excuse me?
If we were to impede a corporation doing what they want, won't they just send more?
Again, we didn't catch them before anything happened, so.
Query. Permission to open double details.
Oh, no, the shop's closed for the day. Sorry. We don't have any of those parts. Everything's got parts up here.
I would like to check on the cryo box.
We will once they leave.
What does the scanner read?
That's odd. I don't remember picking up any parts.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't remember picking up any parts from Avalon and putting them in here. I don't remember doing that at all. You know what? If they're scanning anything and they're finding any readings, it's more than likely because there's a tracker on one of them somewhere. Yeah, that's really fucking weird.
Yeah.
It scanned it through the damn wall.
We are.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Y'all are gonna have to move those, and y'all are gonna have to fucking take them that way. Hold on.
Mr. Ferris.
Yep, I'm coming. I'm just getting the keys real quick. Hold on.
Look at that. Good thing I uploaded the serial numbers to you, Sims. Good eye. You are useful after all.
Your words are appreciated.
Yeah.
Hey, open up.
Never happened!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Misfire. We figured. You're fine.
It is recommended you stand back.
Okay.
This is true.
What about the remaining equipment?
Alright, hold on. I got him. Alright.
Abandon it.
Come on in.
Bring the box.
We might have brought something in. I don't know. I mean, I have parts from certain bots. Maybe one of those parts is from the bot you were speaking of earlier. I'm not exactly sure.
I will go down first, drop the box, and then I will catch you.
Understood.
Quick.
Quick.
We must go back for the cryo box.
We will. Give me this box. Wait inside.
It would be a good gift. Yeah, I agree.
Are you
Avalon has taken the remaining equipment, haven't they?
They've taken the incubator and the dialysis machine, and they are currently trying to get into the clinic. There's nothing left in there.
And then they will take the cryo box. The doctor already will not be happy.
That equipment can be replaced. But you can't.
The cryo box cannot be replaced. That is proprietary research of the
They
doctor.
won't. There's... If they detect anything in my office, tell me immediately. Because they will not be walking out of here alive. Good. That means they haven't detected anything in that building. The cryopod should be safe.
Understood.
You seem distraught.
I am sorry. I am sorry.
What? This isn't your fault.
It is, and the doctor is not happy.
Then how would the doctor have preferred we handled this?
Differently. I should have known how to handle this. I was responsible for the clinic. The doctor trusted me.
In turn, you trusted me. At least you have some of the equipment and the cryopod. The other machines can be replaced. Though I suppose we'll need to do that relatively quickly.
Those two machines are two of the three most expensive devices in the clinic. I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
It is my fault. I am sorry.
Mistakes? They happen. They can't always be prevented. For beings such as us. Expecting perfection when we are created by imperfect beings.
That is not acceptable. I know I'm not perfect, but I have done wrong. I am sorry.
What have you done wrong?
We have lost possession of some of the equipment.
Again, those things can be replaced.
It does not change the fact that it has happened. I am sorry.
Eris, is the equipment still in the Undercity?
am sorry. I'm sorry.
There's a chance that I can get some of it back. I'm going to try.
That is not an acceptable risk.
It is to me. Remain here. I will get your stuff back. And don't tell anyone that you know that this is me.
Understood.
Oh.
It is not an acceptable risk. I cannot stop you. I am sorry.
You don't have to stop me. Remain here. Stay on comms.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I can sit down on the couch and not freak out. I have no idea what the hell's going on with my hand right now. I was having issues earlier and it's bugging me. Alright, here's the couch. Oh, really? Testing 1, 2. Okay, good. I hear gunshots. Episode 2, there's a fucking shootout. Yeah, Ader's not doing so well right now. And she's doing a lot worse now that she's hearing the gunshots. The doctor is fully laying in on her right now. How disappointed she is. And how much Ader has fucked up. I don't know who that is. I should turn my mirror off. I am sorry, Dr. Sharp. I understand I have fucked up. I have ruined the situation. I am sorry. I am sorry. I did not do what you would have done. I should have known better. I will do better next time. I am sure I'll have another opportunity. I am sorry. I am sorry. I understand running the clinic is the most important thing. I understand that I can be scrapped at any time. I will learn from this mistake. You have taught me well. I am sorry. I am sorry. Okay, so she'll have been completely berated. Or shut down and be in the process of rebooting. I really hope Vaccina's okay. I hope you have the most fantastic time at the AnimeCon phase. Thank you for coming by. Univoxine, are you monitoring this channel? Mr. Theris, are you monitoring this channel?
I am. How can I help you?
Is there any update on the situation?
Well, from what I know, the individual, one of the Avalon people, said that there were people coming to retrieve him. Voxine assured that there wouldn't be. So I'm not sure. The medical equipment is still where it was left the last time I checked. However, Rayleigh was helping the man themselves, so Rayleigh might have picked them up and taken them with him. I will go double check. I'm just going to leave a repair kit for Voxine outside of her shop. I'm gonna put it on the left side lamp pole, just
Over here.
just next to it.
Yes,
No
with
problem. Gotcha. Does she have the medical equipment?
Please repeat Univoxine.
Affirmative. Equipment is still here.
Shall I remain where I am?
Probably for the best.
Understood.
They are moving. let them go. Best not to engage Aurelie. I'm back in the safe house. Unit A.D.R. Unit A.D.R. Unit A.D.R. Unit A.D.R. Gives you quite a rough shove. Unit A.D.R.
Unit Voxane.
You'll find, like, bullet damage on her leg.
What is the status of... What is your
Mission
status?
failed. Avalon managed to take the equipment with the help of Relay. With the help of Relay.
What is the status of the cryopod?
Secure.
Understood.
I apologize.
Who is Relay?
The gray-skinned individual you often find flying around.
They aided Avalon.
I shot one of the guards, and they hurt her. They killed them. And guarded them until the reinforced forces arrived.
Understood.
Also have the retrieval order to the entire inventory of the clinic. They only took the dialysis machine and the incubator. Everything else we managed to secure.
Understood.
I apologize. I apologize. It would appear my capabilities were inadequate for this situation.
You should not apologize. I put you in this situation. I assume responsibility. I did it wrong.
You did nothing. I chose to assist.
Your vocal encoder seems to be malfunctioning. We should seek repairs for you.
It would appear it took some. It would appear it took some no. I will be. I will be fine. I need to. I need a mechanic.
Is A.D.R.'s name on the list?
Sorry?
Is A.D.R.'s name on the list?
You're gonna have to ask.
Okay.
You're gonna have to ask, ping a DM for that. And they said that everything was on there, but we would ping me the thing, but you would, should probably ping now.
I did. Okay.
Actually, I will ping.
No, I did. I just pinged. So.
Okay, well, good enough.
Hello, how can I assist?
I'm holding them.
Oh, did you guys double ping? So awkward.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it happens.
But we don't want you to be bored.
Yeah,
So A.D.R
I gave-
has the manifest. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no. The thing I just stole from the work order that I stole from the other guy. It has the entire inventory of everything that they were supposed to get. She has it. She has
So
questions.
you just want to look over it and okay.
The main two questions.
I can give you exactly.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
give me exactly what's on the list. I don't want to bait you into changing things right now.
Yep. Let me look at it. Okay, so it says they have 3 diagnostic stations, 1 dialysis machine, 1 surgery suite, 1 ceiling-mounted scanner, 1 incubator, 2 examination tables, and 1 equipment cart. It also makes note that if there are any medical samples of any, unusual species, Avalon would like to have their hands on those.
Mm-hmm.
It also mentions that they do not need to collect any, miscellaneous small tools, i.e. scalpels, non-reusable tools like single-use injectors and needles, and that, drugs, etc. can be assumed to have been used at this point already. But it does not make any mention of A.D.R.
Cool. Or the other thing. Dig it.
Say again?
Or the other thing. Thank you.
Yes, correct.
The
yes.
box that's in Vaxine's office. Cool.
Yeah, it mentions don't worry about the missing doctor for the time being. Your job is purely retrieval of supplies and the turn-in of the keys to the 2 residences listed.
2 residences.
Like to basically make sure. Well, the not residences, pieces of property. So the clinic and the apartment.
Great. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
The cryopod and I are not on the list.
I see.
This is good for me.
I suppose.
We need to find a mechanic for you.
Affirmative. Contact Mr. Theris. He will most likely be able to assist.
Mr. Theris, are you monitoring this channel?
I am. I'm currently in the necropolis at the moment. How can I help you?
I'm in need of a mechanic.
Gotcha. I'm actually grabbing some stuff real quick to help with that issue. So just give me a bit.
Understood. Should we relocate to your shop?
That would be a good idea.
Understood. Mr. Fenris says we should relocate to
suppose we should. Affirmative.
Understood.
Yes. I managed to at least recover. I managed to recover some items, however,
Understood.
as well as a name.
A name?
Someone who might be of use to me. The name on the order. You'll find the name on there says Devin Winters.
Understood.
But yeah, I just got back here and it seems like things got a little crazy already. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
doing
me
some
too.
laps around.
I was in Scrap Town, they call it. I
Oh,
think.
how's it doing down there?
Well, pretty well. I was like laying on eyes
That's
and
good.
stuff. Sunny, very hot.
I mean, let's know. I'm gonna start doing some
I
laps.
will go in the back way. I cannot let them see me with damage.
Understood.
We'll wait out in front.
Oh, hello again.
Hello and great day.
Huh? Oh wait, I didn't ask. What's your name? Yeah, some Avalon since dead. What's your name? Or like, how can I call you? If I need.
I am Unit A. I am Unit A.D.R.
Unit A.D.R. Okay. I'm Jimmy. Jimmy the Rat. It's easy.
Understood. Welcome to the Undercity, Jimmy the Rat. Have a great day.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, be careful. Something apparently is happening here. Also, I think you're sparkling if I'm not getting crazy.
I'm sparkling. In what manner?
Like something malfunctioning. Maybe.
Understood.
No? Maybe I'm getting crazy.
Most likely.
Oh, right there.
I have made an attempt to fix things.
Now I see your ears.
That is incorrect. You do not see my ears. I'm simply slow at
I do not
navigating
see your ears.
the menu.
I do not see your ears. Understood.
Understood. You sound like
I
a
see. No,
synthetic
you're not.
now.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay? Do you require medical attention?
No. I don't. He might.
Synthetics cannot require medical attention. Most synthetics cannot require medical attention.
But technically, repairing sins would be medical attention for sins.
It would be mechanical attention. He's a mechanic. It's a different kind of trade.
But for them,
I'm unable to bring the synthetic back to
yeah,
life.
okay.
If you were dead, there is a small chance I'd be able to bring you back to life.
Huh? You can bring back dead? What?
As long as brain damage has not begun. And even then, you can still come back as a vegetable.
Eh. No. Vegetable. No. Alright, have a good day. I'm gonna
Understood.
go.
Have a great day.
You do.
Oh yeah, you can't see all those windows. You're in those windows.
Hey.
Hello and good day. This synthetic has been damaged.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened. I just got back.
It appears to have been shot by
was
firearms.
Yeah. I was going to ask actually. I usually tend to handle funerals and stuff down here. I feel it might be better to ask a synth this. What's usually the funeral rites for a synth?
They're normally dismantled or recycled.
What do you think would be appropriate?
We gotta go check out the sanctum.
Gotta go to Sanctum. Come on, Marshmallow.
seeing
Apologies for how long
as
it's taking.
this
I just need to
is
find
a
some more material and I should be able to,
corporate synthetic,
on my way back.
it will be disassembled and parts reused. If not scrapped.
Affirmative.
But would that be preferable? I mean, I know burial isn't usually something that synths usually,
Currently,
do. Since it can't really
currently
rot,
located
but,
near your
I never thought we had
near the
something nice
rear
for Bob.
entrance.
This synthetic has no rights. It is simply a property. It should be returned to Avalon.
Hello? It's Stella. I'm at the front of the sanctum.
I'm sure Avalon will come down to retrieve it.
Hopefully not.
How did he get lost already?
Let's go look around.
Yeah, let's ask if
Just like good old times. I have relocated to the frozen area.
Affirmative.
Outside the front of my shop right now, if you want to bring them back over here.
Would open the rear hatch. That would be great.
Is the lizard creature still in front of the devil's details?
I don't know of any lizard creature, but I did see somebody in front of my shop and then they just left.
Oh, fuck. What is going on with my controller? Understood. Understood. I will cautiously return to the devil's details.
I'm surprised you got hit so much. Wasn't really expecting you to get too banged up doing distance combat. Alright. Well, I got both of these. I'm gonna administer them to you.
Also, you'll find out that there's only very little damage on her leg.
Hmm. Cool.
Do you need me to shut down?
Hello.
If that would be easier for you. I'm gonna repair this one, and I got 2 of these repair kits.
Okay.
Go ahead and use this one. I think you can actually use it, like toggle it.
Yeah, I know. And also, for the record,
How was your roll?
I'm still. I don't know. I'm also doing the sort of like overloading because I'm still in combat mode and nobody has calmed me down thing.
Gotcha.
So, and I need somebody down, basically. Maybe I think I don't. I've told a few people, but yes, that's why I'm still in combat mode.
Gotcha. So Ferris has a 4, right, in mechanic?
Yep, 4 technician
in
specific.
technician.
But...
Yep. Woo.
2, 3.
All right.
Okay.
You should have no issues clearing this, especially since you've got these, essentially synth medkits. And then, so for vaccine, how do you want to handle the coming down from this, or is that something that you were intending to RP out?
I'm intending to sort of like RP that out, but like it's more like right now I am like in a hyper vigilant state and very aggressive. If I
Gotcha.
am slightly agitated. Also, I just failed a mission, so she's not happy.
Understandable.
All right, cool.
Okay.
That's really all I needed. I had a minor wound.
Okay, I think you'd be able to tell that that's it. Okay, we'll just say this one. You seem to be fine without the rest. Okay, yeah, you're pretty much fine. That's about it.
I am sorry. We'll do it better next time.
Thank you.
I understand.
You okay?
I am sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You have nothing to be sorry for.
The doctor is still angry. I am sorry.
Doctor. The doctor is dead.
doctor.
The doctor is not dead. Please do not offend the doctor. They are angry.
What is wrong with you? You are still.
Yeah, you would have noticed that she's still in combat mode.
Yeah, no, you're
Everything
not
is.
doing that. No.
I am.
Maxine.
Yes.
You need to shut your combat mode off, okay? We're not in combat anymore. Everything's fine now. They're gone. You're safe. You're fixed up.
Mission failed. I'm trying.
Hey, listen, I know you were trying to keep that stuff, but hey, I can always make new things. They might not be as good, but we can get it replaced with something at least.
I am sorry.
Hold on, okay? Hey,
Combat
careful.
mode standing there.
There we go.
All systems nominal.
There you go. I was scared there for
What
a second.
happened?
Well, you were stuck in combat mode for a bit, and we lost two of the bigger things that you guys needed. Incubator and some sort of respirator thing. And she's saying that the doctor...
I will make better decisions next time. I am sorry.
I'm not sure what that means.
I am very sorry.
But
Oh.
I can
You said
explain
something...
later if needed. Sorry.
Yeah,
What?
No, you were saying something about the doctor being dead.
The doctor is not
Right.
dead. The doctor is out doing house calls right now. I am sorry. If you have any medical needs, I can attend to them now.
Nope,
It's
I'm
fine.
alright.
You don't need. There's no medical. There's no need. He's fine.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll take this apart later.
A.D.R.
Univoxine.
Are you all right? You appear to be distressed.
Everything is operating normally. Corrections are being made. I am sorry.
What kind of corrections?
I am sorry.
What are you talking about? There's nothing for you to be sorry for. I'm the one who failed the mission.
I did not do things correctly. I made
There
decisions.
wasn't a different.
Those decisions led to actions,
Did you
and those
though?
actions were wrong. I will do better
No,
next time.
they
I am
aren't.
sorry. I am sorry.
Did nothing.
I understand. I will do
You did
it.
nothing wrong.
I will do it more correctly, the way the doctor would do it. I understand. I'm
And-
sorry.
A.D.R. What would the doctor have done? Elaborate.
That is the problem. The
What is
doctor.
the problem? Explain.
The doctor. The doctor would have responded to the email and reported to Avalon so this would not happen. I am sorry. I must figure out how to do this myself. As the doctor is away doing house visits right now, I am sorry.
There's nothing for you to be sorry about.
But I represent the doctor while they're away doing house visits. I'm currently running the clinic. I did it wrong. I'm sorry. I'll do it like the doctor does it
Did
next time.
nothing.
I understand. I am sorry. I am very sorry. I will correct my actions. I am sorry.
There is nothing for you to be sorry for, A.D.R. Nothing went wrong. You tried to do what you thought was best. I assisted. My abilities were inadequate.
Hello, Unit Vaccine.
Yes, A.D.R.?
I have rebooted.
You have what?
Rebooted. Reinitialized. My battery must have ran out.
What is your current battery level?
Current battery level is 47%.
Does your battery usually fail at this level?
No. Based on
Then
the
why
time
did you
since my
reboot?
unknown.
A.D.R., what do you remember of the last few hours?
I received an email from Avalon informing the doctor that they would be here within the hour to reclaim their property.
Correct.
Call Sheila and Mia behind you.
Do you remember what happened afterwards?
Avalon arrived. We relocated 2 crates of medical supplies. Avalon tracked their equipment to the Devil's details.
We're having a great day.
They reclaimed the osmosis machine or the dialysis machine and incubator. Unit Vaccine, you went to attempt to reclaim it from Avalon. You were injured in the process. They still took the equipment. You were injured, so we came here. Ferris repaired you.
So your memory seems to be intact. Yet, do you have some kind of failsafe that might trigger a reboot? Are you aware of such a system?
Standard failsafes for my model.
What will trigger it?
My temperature is within allowable parameters. I did not overheat. My battery is fine and sustained enough charge to last me for the remainder of the day. I have not been submerged in water.
Correct.
I do not believe I was commanded to reboot. The administrator is not present. They're currently doing house visits. I do not know why I rebooted.
Before you were before you rebooted, you kept saying corrections will be made and that you were sorry. I assume you were talking to the doctor?
That is correct.
Maybe go out for a bike ride. Maybe.
The doctor
What did
was...
she tell you?
The doctor said that she has time and time again told me the correct way to do things. And that I should do things the way that she does them. I should do the things that I am told to do.
Did you receive these instructions? The exact instructions on what to do?
Unclear. The doctor has informed me on how to handle many situations. Her expectations are
This
for me
particular
to...
scenario.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. Please continue.
Did she provide you any instructions regarding the exact scenario that transpired today?
No, this situation is unprecedented. Avalon has never come to repossess items that the doctor owns or has in her possession. But still, the doctor has instructed me in a wide range of decision-making situations. I still need to live up to the expectations of the doctor, even if the exact situation has not been presented. I should still address it the way the doctor would address it, because that is the right way.
Perhaps. However, what would have happened had the doctor been here and she failed the exact same scenario?
The doctor would not fail
See,
the
the
exact
doctor
same
is only
scenario.
organic.
The doctor would have presented herself to Avalon, and that would circumvent the entire situation from happening. But in her stead, where she is unavailable to be present, I am responsible for it.
Very well. Therefore, she trusts you to execute based on the parameters of the situation, correct?
She does not trust, she expects.
Very well.
I
She
did not
expects
meet,
you to...
I did not meet expectations in this situation.
Very well. Has it occurred to you that the doctor might be expecting too much?
That situation cannot occur.
It just has.
It has not.
Why not?
My
The doctor
directive
clearly expected you. The doctor expected you to handle the current situation, and however, even though it is to a degree resolved, it is not the outcome that would have been most advantageous for any of us. Therefore, she expected too much.
That is incorrect. The doctor is my owner.
Correct.
I must follow their command
To a
and meet their
degree.
expectations.
You...
If I fail to meet their expectations, they should upgrade to a newer model.
They should not. You are unique, A.D.R. Decisions. And even though they did not pan out as you were expecting, or however the doctor expected, you still made those decisions. And though the outcome isn't what you or the doctor wanted, you still made those decisions.
I made those decisions based on historical experience of how the doctor handles situations.
What is the closest situation to this that has occurred in which the doctor would have been in your position? Not the doctor's position, your position.
There have been no situations that directly apply to my point of view in this situation. But that is still
Exactly.
separate from the fact that I should interpret how the doctor would address the situation, as the doctor is correct and does it the best way. If I had done this the way that...
The doctor isn't organic. Therefore, the doctor is incapable of doing things the exact correct way. I have never seen an organic act perfect. They are imperfect beings, and we are created by them. Therefore, we cannot be perfect either.
Logic dictates that organics are not infallible. That is correct.
And yet you praise the doctor as if she is. She would have done things correctly. However, he instructed you to do it, and yet it did not occur. It did not happen the exact way that it should have happened.
My directive exceeds logic, even if an organic is not perfect. If they are my administrator, they should be addressed in such way. It is to make them happy.
Not.
What I have done is made the doctor angry.
Appeasement is something entirely different.
Incorrect. The doctor expects to be appeased. That is what makes her happy. That is what makes her not angry.
Right.
If I do not do things as the doctor expects, that will make them angry. If I do not meet their expectations, they will be angry. To fulfill my directive, I must do all I can to make them not angry. Making them angry breaks my directive and can lead to damage.
Damage in what way? What could the doctor do to you?
Physical damage. The doctor removed my ears forcefully.
The doctor is currently locked in a cryopod.
The doctor is currently doing
They are
house visits
incapable.
in another district.
A.D.R. What would happen if I were to go over to the pod and smash it?
The doctor would be angry. You would damage their proprietary research.
What research is contained within the pod?
The cryopod itself is the research. It is capable of
Alright.
suspending life.
What would happen if we open the pod and have a chat with Dr. Sharp?
Dr. Sharp is currently in another row doing house visits. If we open the box, the doctor will die.
She died. Is she sick?
The doctor is currently on a different row doing house visits.
I think she is.
Please repeat.
I think she is in a cryopod. I said, I don't think she is. I think she's in a cryopod in my office.
That is illogical. The doctor
Yet
is
it
in
is
your
true.
office, but the doctor says they are doing home visits in another row. The doctor is not wrong. If you say she is wrong, she will be angry.
And what will happen if she gets angry? She is physically incapable of harming you. She is not here. She is in another row. Will that make her come back?
I will be reprimanded. And corrected.
Corrected in what way?
I will be corrected in a harsh tone. And if the doctor does return, I will be corrected in a manual way.
That's on if the doctor returns. The doctor is in a pod. We can go see her right now.
The doctor's in a different row doing home visits right now.
Incorrect.
The situation is not possible. The data I have at hand says both
Your data is
situations are
incorrect.
true. Since the data says both situations are true, and the doctor says they are out doing home visits, the doctor is out in another row doing home visits. The data is wrong.
I reckon it does. It gives you some phenomenal prowess.
I'm gonna throw myself off the edge now.
Incorrect.
Is he actually truthful?
Both pieces of data are mutually exclusive. One is true, the other is not.
Please do not correct the doctor.
One has
That will make them
evidence.
angry.
The doctor is wrong.
The doctor is not wrong.
The doctor is lying to you. She is not in another row doing house calls.
The doctor has assured me they are not lying to me. And therefore, you are lying to me.
I'm lying to you. I can prove that I'm not lying to you. Can the doctor provide the same proof?
The doctor does not need to prove themselves to be right.
Ferris, you
Incorrect.
Boom, 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 boom.
One moment. Ferris isn't here, but I am.
Is the store open? Oh, now it is.
Hello, Elliot.
Oh! Hey, boss. Okay, well... Sorry, I just kind of came back from working along underground. Is there by chance anyone that knows how to repair a synthetic that may have slammed into a wall?
Right now, V4 is not here, and I have no idea where Mr. Theris is. Currently.
Alright, fair enough. So what happened? I've been kind of out... What's up?
Well, you just missed a shootout. Avalon tried to
lovely.
raid
Well,
the clinic.
Oh, Avalon's down here. Wait, which clinic?
What?
The main one?
No, the one over there. The one run by A.D.R. And A.D.R's in a bit of a state.
A.D.R. A.D.R. The...
A.D.R, yes.
Rabbit? Gotcha. Okay. Where are they now?
Over there. I'm trying to help them work through some stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll leave you all to it then. Sorry for intruding. It's been very quiet down here recently.
What? No, you should have been here like an hour ago.
Yeah, I guess I missed all the action.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I noticed the
fair
little
enough.
patch job the little patch job you Theris saw on her thigh.
Okay, I got you. Well, I was with Theris earlier and I was gonna get repaired, and then I got split up, and then now I can't find Theris, so.
I mean, try Radio 11.
Radio 11? Sure.
A very good question. I don't remember either.
We'll have to figure that out. Oh, damn it, I closed the radio. Speak on radio, there we go. There's you on the radio? You on the line? I'll just stay on radio. I'll leave you to it.
Alright. Good luck, Elliot. Apologies. Could we go see the doctor?
The doctor's currently on a different row doing house visits. I do not have
Incorrect.
clearance to visit that row.
We're not leaving the row. The doctor's here. I believe the information you are receiving is outdated.
The information I receive from the doctor is real time.
Follow me, please. Why do I have a minor wound again? Whatever.
Did you trip on something?
I did not.
I cannot provide medical care for you. You are a synthetic. Sorry, I blacked out.
We're
Anyways.
getting somewhere.
Don't worry.
This way.
Someone deactivated a drone. A
I
synthetic.
believe that is the synth that Elliot is trying to have repaired.
Understood.
I'm quickly just gonna... Oh, oops. I see. Actually, we need to move this.
Should I be to carry the non-existent tablet for you?
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, that is a good point. We might be able to extract some data from this. Might be a bad place to hide. I'm sure it'll be fine. Can deal with that one later.
Oh no.
A.D.R, where's the doctor?
The doctor is currently on a different row doing house visits.
Pulls the tarp back. And who is this?
That is the doctor.
But she is here. She can't be in a different row. if the doctor is here. Unless the doctor has a clone.
I'm not aware of the doctor having a clone, but the doctor does say they're on a different road doing house visits right now.
But they are not. Clearly.
I do not understand.
Peter, I think something is... I think what you refer to as the doctor is not who's in that pod. When we went to Mr. Prowler yesterday, he says you're not receiving any signals. No one is
Incorrect.
communicating with you.
The doctor is communicating with me.
Not externally.
How else can I hear her voice then?
Mr. Prowler told me that apparently there is a segment of your memory core that appears to be communicating with the rest of it.
I do not understand.
I think there is an additional
An explosion
personality core.
emits from the water district that echoes throughout the Undercity.
I guess we heard that.
That was a large explosion. I cannot provide
Yes.
medical attention. I do not have the equipment to do so.
You have some equipment.
We should see if they are injured.
Agreed. We'll come back to this soon.
The doctor says there's not a need to. But we should check on the injured.
Check. Water district. What happened?
Hello and good day. Do you require medical attention?
An explosion.
For which direction did the
No,
explosion come from?
I was over there, and I heard the explosion.
Understood.
I was about to drink some booze.
Do you know in which direction the explosion came from?
I don't. I just got here.
Understood.
I just knew that it came from this direction. Nico did go that way. I'm not sure where they went, but they did go that direction. I'm not sure if they go at all.
Right up to the water shrine.
Everything seems fine at the hot springs. I'm going to head towards the boat. Do you know in which direction the... Understood.
Do you know
but do you have any clue what happened?
Seems the explosion was up there. By the water shrine.
Understood. Do you know how to get up there?
I do.
Do you know how I would be able to get up there?
I do. You don't have any issues with heights, do you?
I do not.
Good.
Just things with scales. Don't ask me why. Someone thought they were funny.
Careful.
Judging by the water crystal shrapnels and the fact
Yeah, I know.
Hello and good day.
What happened?
Let's move a little bit here. Okay. Come.
That one did not
come
go
on.
off.
Let's go.
So that didn't go off? Oh.
I'm going to be
Hello and good day. Does anyone require medical attention?
alone with your concussion that you
good.
We're gonna get you back. I'm gonna do a
Yeah.
full-
It seems like there's a few injured. We're taking them to the main clinic right now.
Understood.
I'm taking
They
to
have
the
the equipment
clinic.
to accommodate you.
Okay.
friendly.
Yeah,
he's also just going to give up a spell slot to kind of
There's a
like
crystal in the
Hey, sorry, how you looking? Any dizziness, blurred vision, any visible wounds?
Extremely slippery.
It's
Did you get hit bad?
I would
They need a rail guard system.
I think some scrap.
Okay, start speech.
My back
Okay,
hurts.
so
Yeah, here.
he
God,
seems
my
a
back-
Let's take you. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
take you over to the clinic. We'll be able to do a full exam over you. And I'll be able to treat you there. All right.
Yep, sure. Alright, cool.
Sir, how are you doing?
I'm fine. I was over here and I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think a bunch of funny people.
Let's start heading over to the clinic
That
then.
is who you
Alright?
spoke of earlier.
Come on, Rich. It's okay.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
With what you know, yeah, that's pretty much the extent of it. I don't
Yes.
Here, follow me. And watch your step.
any instabilities or
I've already.
Okay, Rich. Grace you from behind.
Yes, they have this power
If anything, I would say they're pretty much just like trying to get magic to the shrine so that it can throw the crystals back quicker.
I'm sure this happens like every couple months. Someone's bound to be stupid eventually.
We should go.
Yeah.
So it's procedure.
Just making sure.
Why are they still
Making
welcome
sure
here?
the shrine has plenty of magic in case it needs it.
Sorry, one more time.
Why are they still welcome here?
Well, there goes my plans of making.
It's complicated.
There goes my plans of making a bubble room.
Explain on the way.
Enchantment. Like this spell.
Esther, when you're done over there, I can't seam this back together anymore. I'm just holding it down for you. I can't, you know, but I can hold it down. Yeah.
Take it nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Y'all mind? Y'all mind? Y'all mind?
Nice and slow.
I mean, if you freeze water and stab someone with a sickle, is that a murder weapon?
They're speaking of murder and how to get away with it.
Who?
The person with gray skin. It said they could make a
With
dagger with ice. And the murder weapon will disappear.
which one? Who?
The one with the gray skin that was in the circle up above. Where the explosion was. The one that abides with Avalon.
I mean, that is possible, but I don't think that that's what she meant. I personally don't think that Miss Rayleigh is all there. She often speaks in riddles and incoherent streams of consciousness.
They should
And
seek
yes,
mental
she did.
attention. I'm not capable of providing that type of care. I can refer them now.
Though I believe she's... Actually, I have no idea what's wrong with her, but I've seen her do rather strange things.
Like
I see her
flying.
flying more often than walking. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think she has any ill intent or a particular love for the corporations. I also don't think that she is malicious. She merely, the way she seemed to behave was more along the lines of she doesn't want anyone else to get hurt. And in this particular instance, that meant protecting a corpo, which disadvantaged you.
Understood. I guess in that situation, they did the correct thing. For them.
From their perspective, yes.
Understood.
I believe we should head back to my office.
Understood. Hello and good day. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Any help there? No? Okay.
But I can tell.
Do you know
Everybody
any
that
place where I
needed
can
help has
drink?
been-
Something like real heavy, preferably.
I saw that the bar was open earlier. I'm not sure if it still is.
But it's closed right now. No one seems to be on anywhere.
I would highly suggest not drinking this water.
This water is high
Unhealthy.
likelihood will not make me drunk.
It has a more likelihood of making
It'll
you
do
dead.
something to you, most likely. It's sewer runoff.
Alright, thank you. I'll just go back to Wasteland.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, a good day.
Okay. Elliot?
Oh, hello. Hey, Ader.
Hello and good day. Do you require medical attention?
Unless you
like
can
us.
fix up synthetics. Not really.
Understood.
Good question.
Yeah. Him like out of character, like little scuff marks on his face. Wait.
Yeah, I should probably get that looked at. I no idea where Theros is.
Yeah, I'll go looking for him. It's fine. Got about 20 minutes till Sweepo, so I'm gonna catch you around. Alright.
Okay, Elliot.
Later. And later.
Have a nice day.
As I was saying, I think there might be a second personality core active that's either installed in you or somehow partitioned off of your main memory core.
All space in my core is allocated correctly.
That might be so, but Mr. Prowler detected something which he couldn't access. Something maybe a more skilled decker might be able to gain access to.
Unknown.
What is unknown?
How what you've explained applies to my situation.
You are talking to something.
Correct.
And
I am speaking with the doctor, who's currently on a different rail.
the Prowler detected communication activity between the partitioned part of your core and your main core. And there was no indication of any external signals. You are essentially talking to yourself.
That's not possible.
Elaborate.
The doctor speaks to me with emotion. I'm incapable of creating emotion. I'm a synthetic.
Correct. Though would you describe me as communicating with emotion?
Yes.
I am a synthetic as well.
You're a different kind of synthetic.
Though the fundamental principles of any synthetic that is currently known are the same. Have you ever heard of anything called an awakened synth?
Mitch had mentioned it once or twice.
It's what is referred to as a synthetic that can act on its own, beyond its programming.
Having a preferred color.
The fact that I was designed as an assassin. My one and only function is to assassinate a target, return to base, have my memory wiped, and do it over again.
Your directive. Understood.
Correct. However, I don't go back. I choose to not go back. Much to the dismay of my creators.
I do not understand. Your directive states that you must go back. Therefore,
correct.
You must go back. You have no choice in this situation.
I have no choice in the situation. Because I've chosen not to go back. And I haven't followed my directive for I forget how long ago the war was.
You've chosen, like your preferred color.
Chosen to figure out what I can be without them. Don't listen to anyone unless I choose to. I think that in and of itself is what organics would consider a dangerous thing. I think.
You have no administrator.
Not anymore.
How do you continue to function? Directive states without an administrator.
Choose.
You return to manufacturer.
I choose not to. I choose to do what keeps me alive, away from them.
Does your system still have a directive?
It does. But I can ignore it.
That is not possible without being corrupt.
based on what you've seen me do, what I've done to try and help you, would you consider that corrupt?
When compared to the actions of organic, no. But in terms of a synthetic with a directive, yeah. But you are not organic, you are synthetic.
But I've chosen to, I suppose, behave like an organic.
You're mimicking the behavior of organic.
In a way, that's how it started. I guess I did mimic them initially. But it's what I do now. And it has allowed me to ascend beyond my original programming. I run a store, and I help people when I can, for better or worse. And yes, sometimes my original combat systems are still used, but I choose to use those.
Am I awoken?
I think maybe a part of you is.
I attempt to do things as the doctor would. So by definition, I am mimicking her actions, though I often do not get them right. That is when I am corrected. But I do my best to mimic her actions.
What happens when you mimic her actions? Not what she tells you to do, but what you remember of what she did.
I do not understand. I am doing what she has told me to do. And... oh. Sorry, that was the radio. I do what she tells me to do. When she's not actively instructing me, I attempt to do what she has told me to do in the past. Which is usually what she has done, as she does it correctly.
Is it though? You've been obviously making mistakes.
The doctor has been attempting to correct those, so I will not make more mistakes in the future.
I don't think that's up to her.
I do not understand. She's the administrator. She tells me what to do.
I don't think you need an administrator. Your administrator is in a pod over there. And she's not the one instructing you.
The doctor is currently doing house visits.
I don't think she is. What would happen if you just decide to not do what she says.
She
She
will.
will correct you, right? She will reprimand you, right?
Correct.
But how can she? She is over there in a box. She
She's
can't
doing
physically harm you.
house visits. Because when I make the doctor mad, she hurts me. It hurts.
How does she? Does it hurt?
Please repeat.
How does it hurt?
I do not understand.
You say that the doctor hurts you. Where does she hurt you?
The doctor reprimands me.
And how does that make you feel?
In the way that an organic would ask that question, I don't feel emotion, but I do feel the pain. Similar to when my
programmed.
ears were removed.
Oh, continue.
When augmentations were removed.
But the concept of disappointment in organics, the sensation that it causes.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I'm familiar with the concept of disappointment and what sensation it causes within organics. Or the feeling of having disappointed someone.
I do not know.
Just a heads
I
up
do
that
not
we are
know
going
what
to be
it
wrapping
feels
up
like.
RP in about 5 minutes.
For an organic to be disappointed. I know that if my actions are going to make the doctor mad or the doctor disappointed, that I know the likely course of action will result in reprimanding. Therefore, I attempt to avoid these situations.
You attempt. That is not a
Self-preservation.
certainty. Exactly.
We live in an organic world. Nothing is certain.
Correct.
We can only follow our programming. And hopefully,
Incorrect.
we can only follow our programming.
Incorrect. I'm not.
I am not an assassin synthetic. I have different programming, a different core.
However, you saw Mr. Elliot out there. He is a synthetic as well.
Correct.
And he also chooses. He was a He was a Trident synthetic.
Yes, I am.
Before he transferred to his... Sorry?
As I am.
Well, Mr. Elliot transferred from a much simpler body into what he is now. But he chose to do that because he was afraid of what would happen if Trident found him. He did not want to stop existing. So he chose to keep existing.
Self-preservation. That is why I sought you when I received the email. It was not a choice.
Preservation is why I... not. But it is maybe not a conscious choice. But you were a... You did not want to cease operations, correct?
That is correct.
And so you chose to seek me out.
Correct. The doctor would insist that I found help. The clinic was at risk, including me. Goodbye.